my back, baby.
Alrighty, how are we doing? It is, turn that down. It is Friday. See, not much has changed. I did a lot of, well, we posted a lot this week, I think. Yeah, so we'll be continuing our, well, I wouldn't say continuing our run with, it's, yeah, Friday, yeah. So I know I was doing another run with Factorio, but the space exploration mod was pointed out to me, and I started to kind of look into that, and I really liked where it was going. So I decided I'm gonna start over on the same map seed. It changed the map regardless, but it's still similar. But it's basically the same base game with a primitive side to it. I wouldn't say primitive, a more primitive side to it, and then it goes further into space and other planets and whatnot. So it actually makes the game more complex. It's not just simply shooting a rocket into space, it's shooting multiple into space and eventually building a spaceship and reaching FTL. The end goal is reach FTL and leave the current galaxy, or the, I guess, star cluster you're in. Cause you look at the camera, I don't know why I have issue with that. Like, I don't, maybe because it's like so high and it feels weird, but I'm gonna be like, anyway, off to the side longingly, uh, 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 um, I try. I've been very mindful of that. I've been trying to be mindful of that, but, yeah. Just poking fun? Well, what button is it? Yeah, that one. Okay, so Factorio space exploration mod. Almost said space engineers mod again. And I'll talk about what I've done so far. I kind of played into the primitive part of it, which then led into the what you would start off base game without any mods, but it's more complicated. Yay! Thank you for passing the money back. Okay. Okay. So I'll cover what I've done so far and what's new so far. So when the game starts you off, crash lands you again, and I like to keep my wreck there instead of getting rid of it. The new part of the game is you start off with everything is a burner version of itself. So your inserter arms use coal, your assemblers, these buildings up here use coal, your research building uses coal, and then they got a building that actually makes coal into a fuel barrel. um these things here, processed fuel, which is like a 10% more. I forgot the actual percentage. It says well, no, I didn't even say on there. It's like a 10% more fuel efficiency or something. Then there's this thing. It's a generator that's burning fuel to create power. So it adds a complexity to the base game, but then it adds even more complexity because now my crafting recipes for making things like these 3 arms, like I did before, you also need something prior to this, which is the gray arm, the burner arm. And then that needs these extra resources other than gears. Is before all you had to do was just do gears and green circuits, and that was basically the start of your production chain. Oh, and copper wire. But now you need metal rods. The cylinder engines are new. The single cylinder engine's new. The small electric motor's new. Um, I think the multi-cylinder engine is new as well. But yeah, then you get to build all of that, and then it comes back around and then build it. So what I've done so far is I've created a start to the factory. Oh yeah, another thing too is green. There's 2 versions of green electric circuits. It's you have to make stone tablets or use wood in conjunction with copper wire to make either one of these. So that wasn't a recipe before. Before it was just simply copper wire, and you can make those. So it adds complexity to recipes. So I've had to really, and then my factory this time around is actually a little bit more efficient than it was before as far as the green and red science goes. So it comes up here and we got our buzz labs. And then over here we have stone pit. I have to use stone in order to make stuff for the factory, the stone tablets and stone bricks. And then we got down here our mining situation, which is kind of getting started. So mods add things like this. You can get a big drill to put over this, and it'll like mine the core of the planet, I guess. Like it's an infinite flow of resources, but if you put more than one, it starts to diminish. The threat is slow at first for the bugs. I cleared them all off the island. Oh, and this also adds shallows to the water. Here, let me go down and show you that. So this adds a thing so my island I thought was protected, but then I learned that you can walk across water. I was like, oh my god, I gotta protect more. Or I can run into a rock. Okay, Austin Powers. So yeah, there's like shallows you can walk in. And I was like, oh wow. So this whole area is like a shallow you can walk in. So I had to like wall off more than I thought. So yeah, it's like I can take this and walk out here. And I don't know if the insects can use this or not. I haven't seen them use it yet, but I have a feeling they can. So that's new. One of the things mods add is a boat that has a long-range gun on it. So instead of me doing that weird thing where I build like an island of single lane wide land just to put my tank on to shoot, I don't have to worry about that no more. It adds a whole the biome is completely different. This is the same island as my previous playthrough, except it adds a bunch of other stuff. The mod adds these things. The biome is completely different. It's all desert, so it's harder to walk in. You actually walk slower on the desert or in the sand. as it should be. But yeah, I went ahead and started early with the main bus, the 4 lanes. I already started to plan for that, and because of that, I was able to do more of a an optimized version of, I guess, the factory of. I thought I was gonna have. It was really complicated. I had to sit here for a while and think how I wanted all this to link together, and how to make it function. Like for example, putting like each of these things onto one lane on either side. Um, but as you can, well, I'm not doing any research right now. Oh, I can do, well, I can't do the boat yet because I need gray science. Okay, let's do that. But yeah, the red and green science seems to be keeping up evenly pretty well. I'm very happy with that. We also got a starting buddy, a sleeping friend. It's, I guess, a friendly insect. I think I'm just going to make a sanctuary enclosure and throw him in it because I don't know what to feel about that or if it's going to hinder me or not. All right, so we need to do gray science, which stonewall, grenades, and piercing round magazines. So stonewall, obviously stone brick. We got these right here. The red magazines are going to be made from the regular magazines. Plus it needs steel and copper. I don't have steel production yet. All I have is a single thing making steel right here. So I'm going to have to bust down my copper mine in order to expand my smelting operation to do steel. Luckily, there's a big copper mine down here. Also, the one of the mods that this added was it changed the ore from like a checkered pattern to like a solid color, so it's a lot easier to find. So I need to go set up the copper mine down south. This one I was trying to mine out, but it's taking too long. But you can build on top of it with no problem. So let's look at what we got here. 13, that should be enough. And I need to get more lanes. Conveyors. But yeah, the sand is like slow. Oh, that was fast. Automated rail transportation, we're gonna want that. All right, to the copper mine. I'm also trying to get in my mindset to start using hotkeys more. Actually, no, we want power poles, conveyor, underground conveyor, splitter. I'll start with that. Okay. Blueprints. We're going to use this. I don't want to do this. We're going to do north. That was fast. All right, we'll start with the northern section here. Research. Rail signals. I'm making a different thumbnail for your space run. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit more efficient with how I play now. I don't want to sit here and think really hard every time I need to do something. I still do, especially now with the new content. It's a little bit more difficult to, what's wrong here? These are backwards. All these are backwards. I don't know how this happened. There we go. I mean, the new content definitely adds a level of complexity to, like, to the existing content. Okay, power poles. We actually need to build more of those. Alright, that should be all of that. Rail signals complete. We'll build our mine. Okay, that's a start. Let's go ahead and get these paired together. I'm still not using my hotkeys. No, we want to do this. Oh yeah, I gotta consider. No, we don't want that to be this far in. I could actually reroute all of these. Just realized because I'm gonna be building on top of all this area. Okay, iron ore, I'm gonna reroute. Oh yeah, another thing is the I'll show you guys in a minute. The Shift C is a new thing. It's called a what's it called? Um, even distribution. So, say instead of me having to hold like ammo or whatever over all of these, like say, so before I needed to grab iron ore if I wanted to get rid of it on my inventory, I'd hold Z and then do this. Now I can just simply do Shift C and it evenly distributes everything out of my inventory into the nearby objects. So you don't have to waste your time on that. I mean, obviously that's the fun in the base game, I guess, is just having to manually do everything like that and be managing everything. But you don't have to use that. You can turn that off in the mods. Yes. We scatter it all. Hey, Rithius, how's it going? So I'm going to reroute this up here. So like that. So that'll be rerouted. Sorry, late. Just got... Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. No, 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 you're good. We're just playing the space exploration mod with this, but it just adds a whole new world of content to this. And an extra 100 hours of gameplay, at least. Oh, yeah, I am late to my own stream at the time. Okay, but this... We want to do this. Get rid of that. That. There we go. Alright, now we can get rid of all of this. And I gotta power my mines down below. And power poles. There we go. Now those are running. Copper will be flowing up. Yep. Okay. So now we can actually gotta park this out of the way. Because we're going to be expanding like this. I'm about to move my mines out of the way here too. Oh, we got a big iron ore down south, or mine, so this isn't that bad. Okay, and... Alright, there we go. The underground belt is in the way. Oh, it is. I'll hold off on running that here. And I want that. Alright, so copper line. Run that like this. Okay. Oh, I was like, where's the rest of the copper at? It's because we cut the power. Here we go. And okay, there it comes. All right. All right, so we need furnaces. I need, let's see, 48, 86 furnaces. Okay. That requires stone, which I think we have the dedicated stone mine right here. Yep. And we're gonna need a bunch of lifter arms, but we're already making those at the shopping mall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna make all of those. Power is doing really well. Also, the new fuel that was added with the mod. This is the primitive it's weird because added to the primitive side of things because it's like you gotta use these burners, but they'll convert coal into fuel that's a little bit 10% more efficient. So I got those producing right here for both steam engines and my uh, smelting lines until I get them. I don't know if you can do electric ones or not. All right, I'm gonna grab all of these because I'm gonna need all the lifter arms, and then this will go back to making them. See, we're actually caught up with their production line right now to where it's like, see, the science is. Oh yeah, we need to do more research. We'll do module research, but it's keeping up with me even though I forget to do new research. I could just queue it up, but doing as I want. Guess we can do that afterwards. We could queue up. Okay, let's do smelting column for this will be for steel. This entire 86 smelter setup. They use one of these columns for producing iron. And then the top one will be for the actual production of steel. I just gotta reverse one of these. What? Did I not count this right? $24. Oh no, it's 96, not 86. Okay. And we're gonna want to do... So instead of the conveyor going this way, we're gonna go this way with the conveyor. Also, we're moving south with the coal, so I gotta reverse these. I keep forgetting that you can hit F to reverse these blueprints. I keep forgetting you can do that. Okay, so this is going to turn upward like that. I'm going to do that. And then it's going to turn into this, and this will smelt the steel. But we'll get to that. I do all these lifter arms first. Or inserters. I call them lifter arms. Now, once you get logistics bots or construction bots, this process no longer is you having to do this. They build it for you. You just lay down the blueprints. Okay, there's all that. Now let's do the top part. Yeah, top parts. This is what I want. No, that's up. Did I just do... Crap. These backwards. Only the top row. And this will all pop alive here soon enough. Oh, out of inserters. This is why we have the shopping mall producing. Oh, look at that. It's almost filled up completely again. Automation. Okay, all that's done. Now we just lay down this. Lay down power poles, and it's done. Out of conveyors. And those have been replenished. That sound keeps getting me as if a USB has been unplugged. Oh, doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I just made that connection now. Now I can't unhear it. Yeah, the USB to my soul has been unplugged. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now I gotta look at fuel's gonna come down here. We can already go and supply fuel. We can do that right there. And right here. Okay, fuel is being supplied. So now I gotta run iron. We gotta split our iron operation into... Oh, wait a minute. No, this does not go like that. This goes... It's a little backwards, but it should be fine. We do this. Yes. We do that. We turn it here. And we do underground there. Run this around like that. And that's what we want. As far as iron goes, we need to go ahead and split this off. So I'm going to do this. I should have actually made this a little bit differently. Which is fine, I'll just do this. Okay. Iron is now being produced on that. Oh yeah, you gotta do power poles. Thumbnail preview on Discord. All right. Oh, you want me to take a look at it? Here, I'll take a look at it here in a second. Once this goes, if you want, real quick, I will. Okay, those are running. And these are dropping now, and they are producing. They should be producing steel. And they are. First steel production. Yay. Well, we've already done first steel, but it's first, like, legit steel column. Let there be light. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at that. Ooh, that's cool. I like that, actually. Who made that? That's actually good. I like it. That's actually one of my favorite ones you've done. Just for people to see. I like it. Okay. I approve. And we save. Okay, so steel has been started. So we got to run that up here. We're going to do a steel, part of the steel, the main bus with steel. We'll get to that point. I forgot why we need steel now. Oh yeah, I want to mess around with the signals and wires. Can I got some lights here. My fucking back. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah. So there's a thing you can do. So for instance, I wanted to fill up, say, build like one of these. Say I wanted to fill up that, which it's filling up. constant. Output green. All right, how does this work? I wanted to learn how to do this. Arithmetic combinator. Okay, and we want the next storage tank. Input to we'll just say water if it has it. Water. And then has a +0. And the output, let's do a green. Set the lamp using the color checkbox on the lamp. Use colors. Um, how much does it hold? 25K. And how does that work? The constant 0, not the signal 0. Constant 0. Set up the input to petroleum gas. Set the output. Okay, bottom of the last tab of signals. That's interesting. It's not showing. Signal is 24. Is that 24K? Yeah, 24K. Let's say 30K. No, 50K. Didn't work. Wait, yeah, no. How can I modulate this to tell? It's still white light, it's not colored. I'll just say 100. How's it going? Do you need some help? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I'm just kind of like looking up the main Factorio wiki on just understanding circuitry in general. So I'm just trying to understand. So for example, this as an example, as I'm not keeping this at all, like this is obviously full, and I wanted it to see like do like the 5 lights where it shows like I guess kind of like the out of 100%, where is it at on this light bar or something? Or like say for example, yeah. I think I had that set up. I'm just looking at the thing. They're using petroleum gas as an example, but I'm not. I don't got that set up yet. So let's go over circuitry starting at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, 2 sides. Input, output. I'm assuming is what you meant. Oh, did I not? Hang on. If that's what you meant, then I definitely messed that up. Let me put it sideways. Maybe that's why I had an issue. Got you. I didn't. So what I did originally is I clicked here, and then I clicked, I guess, I didn't do that. Okay. I get you now. That's my mistake. I was trying to figure out what I did wrong there. So like that. And then I do... Ah, there we go. Okay. I appreciate that follow. Very kind of you. Now, so say I want this to represent 100% full. Do I need to have each of these lights with the same enabled condition? And I'm not sure if that's even correct with that. That's a bit trickier. Yeah, it would be because it's a percentage based. Possible to have it done dynamically without a ton of work. Yeah, that's where my brain melts at right now, because that's why I actually came back to Factorio, because this is one of those games where it kind of it helps keep your like critical thinking skills on par. Like I've had to really like rack my brain coming back to this game. 5, 10, 15, and 24.5. Oh, so you're saying like as in 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 as in the number, or like 10K, 15K, 20K? Yeah, I'll never reach 25 without a specific circumstance from happening. Ladder. Okay, so So as long as it's greater than, say, what, 10K? Here, let me clear these really quick. I'm actually going to go above 24K. I'm going to say like 50K. Yeah, water. Because the water value isn't being passed through. Also, you want to use green signal instead of water. Oh, okay, you're right. I might have been. So like that then. And you want to click the comparison mode. Turn on when green is greater than instead of less. Oh, thank you. Yeah. What am I doing? Let's say we want this to be 10, 15, 20. Let's say 30. This should turn off now. There we go. And then let's say 40. And then if I hook up another one of these and let it fill up, will it register that, or would I need to hook this up to that? Oh, interesting. So it's registering this one. I also need to connect the green wire. Did I do that right? All right, let's say, oh yeah, because it is above 40. So let's say 60, and that should turn off. Okay, cool. I appreciate you. We're gonna snapshot this really quick because my memory. I'm also I'm a disabled vet with my memory issues, so it's just like sometimes I'll forget things like this. Excuse me. Yeah, let's put that there. All right, cool. I appreciate you. That really helps me out. It's a short or long-term memory mix. I had I was in the military. I broke my back and I had a traumatic brain injury, and well, fractured my back. It's healed now mostly. And it's between that, the burn pits. So doctors can't exactly pinpoint exactly what's going on because there's a number of things I have going on with me. But between the burn pits causing issues, the yeah, and then I have ADHD. I have ADHD as well, so that doesn't help me. Something else you can do for more information in alt mode by going in interface and turning those settings relating to circuits on. Wait, is there something for that? Or are you just saying turn on alt mode? I must have not had that. I usually have that on by default. Unless you're saying there's actually something in the settings that helps me. Oh no, you're good. It's again, it's just like 10 plus years ago thing now, so I've been settings interface, okay. Ooh. Oh, is that why I wasn't seeing the green square on the or the thingy on the output? Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, get rid of these now. But yeah, no, I started a new game because we're playing on an island. I was playing Death World on this island, but then somebody introduced me to space exploration. I looked into that and I was like, I like this. I did the same seed, just not Death World. And plus now with going through the game once already, well, not the entire game, but up to where I was at before, where I was pretty much just past, where was I in the tech tree? I don't even remember. I had lasers. Of course, this adds a bunch of new tech now. I wasn't until like artillery yet. So I was somewhere between artillery and like tank. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see this one because it's just the content it adds. I like the whole multi-world thing. But I'm a bit slow compared to people. Like, for example, because this adds the primitive, like the burner assemblers and all that, and then now it adds the complexity of, in order to make your regular inserters, you need to make the burner ones, and then you need all the previous components to that. I had to sit here and really think about how to set this up compared to just my basic blueprints I had with my previous gameplay. But I think I got it so far. It looks it's working really good. Yeah. And now I gotta work on blue science, or no, gray science. That's gonna be, oh yeah, we were looking at stonewall grenade. Okay, how do I want to set that up? Grenades. And we're gonna want that eventually to come up around here to feed these. So I'll probably have that all up right here. I'm gonna go chop all this down. I really do appreciate your help with that. That would have probably stumped me for like an hour. And then I would have found out that I didn't even have the combinator hooked up right. Yeah, playing I see myself right now, and I can tell you for sure. I also read somewhere that you really need to get down the circuitry stuff for space exploration, or it's not for you if you have a hard time with circuitry. I was just like, okay, I need to get this stuff down. I'm for sure probably going to be a long time on this before I even get to that point, but because I was just having fun with the base game, but then I always like the complexity of things. My brain, I'm always looking at like the nowadays with gaming, it's been hard on me because I kind of always look at like the end game, and then when I realize how simple things are, like how easy, or I wouldn't say how easy it's something. I don't know. It feels like games aren't as exciting when I start thinking about like, what do I get out of this at the end, and I'm like, I gotta stop thinking like that. Because that's not going to go good for me with game dev. Because I have been working on my own game with my team for since 2020. I've been on break this year. But there's been a lot of, with Unreal Engine, I've been having to work with visual blueprints because coding just is my nemesis. Concept of the game? Alright, it's going to be better to show you. I was showing this the other day. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in Discord because I couldn't find it on my PC. Ninth Exile. Art. Okay. So Premise of the game is it's set on Earth in 2800 AD. It's going to be a 2D 3D hybrid side scroller. Um, this is like a trip back to the old nostalgic games like Myst or point and click adventures like Curse of Monkey Island or any of those like games. But there's gonna be like a sci-fi like uh more story. It's gonna be like meaty on the story side. As far as graphics go right now, this is one example of what we were working with. This is just an engine view of like what you might see. It's gonna be like pixel 2D with 3D environment. Um, and so this has been the cumulative work of myself from like the last. Did most of this last year, and then there's that. That was an example environments, and then lighting. Here's the chase cam in the hallway. Um, and this was just an example video of like some environment stuff that I did. Oh no, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's and again, it's just like we've had a Discord set up for this. Um, yeah, and this is just in the initial starting bunker too. This isn't. So the other thing is what we wanted to add is the because it's the Earth went through kind of a minor destabilization because of a meteor event, and it introduced a new element to the ecosystem, which caused a massive tectonic activity around the planet, which caused it to where it was almost inhabitable for like 150 years or something like that. But people began to migrate at the same time to the new mineral that. So this is where it gets kind of sci-fi like Avatar at, where the new element that was introduced basically introduced a new blue crystal we're calling Cluidian that it basically allowed steam engines to become the predominant form of technology or over combustion engine, and it defied gravity. So things like the ultimate like I wouldn't say a weapons race, but it was kind of like there was a weapons race to create like a floating habitat, an island to get away from the earthquakes, and it actually succeeded at one point in time. So I'd have to sit there and talk for an hour to get all the lore out because it's like, and then it's in pieces with my brain the way it is. But you know, it's just like, and I document everything that I'm doing. The big thing for the main vehicle or the main part of the game is there's a vehicle and it's kind of like there's a giant vehicle kind of like it's a giant like Jawa land crawler, but it's got an AI on it kind of like the AI from Titanfall that like basically recognizes its operator and it won't work with anybody else unless like I guess told to by the original operator or released. So I've been having to work with things like let me go back up. I got a lot of history here. So yeah, this was the original 3D design of the vehicle I did, and this is on its 2D render. And we were actually this is the whole entire process of me going through the building it. Where's the vehicle part of it at? Where's that garage door? So yeah, this is me testing. So we're trying to put a 3D track. It's on top of it right now, but it will be behind. So I've been trying to work with a physics-based system for the track itself and the front wheel, and this is just the physical assets that will be invisible that I'm trying to work with. So there's a lot of moving parts with this that's really complex, and I've been really stubborn about this aspect of the vehicle. Uh, like the side engine kind of deal that's pushing it. But this is basically something you get it in the vehicle. It's huge. I mean, compared to, I mean, this is like human based. The original concept for this is, I do have that concept. So we had originally a few concepts for this. And originally it was going to be a hovercraft. I ended up doing something like this, where it was like a tank. And we decided to do it that because I didn't want to give the player a feeling of like superiority, like they have like the predominant form of tech in the world, even though technically they kind of do on the ground side, not on the sky. Um, as far as the physics stuff, yeah, there's friction. There's a lot of with this in particular. There's a lot of moving parts. That this is very complicated to explain. Me having to trial and error this over the course of like the last year, and I've been doing it on and off. It's not like I'm constantly like 8 hours a day working on this. This is just as my free time goes. Giving aside, yeah, no, we went through a couple iterations of the vehicle. Um, the original vehicle, it just looked. I'm gonna go up and show you really quick. People, we called it the original is gonna do a do I have it here? Originally, I was gonna do a 2D animated track for it, and I didn't like it, and we decided we're gonna go 3D. Because I couldn't get the yeah, I couldn't get the physics. Physics wouldn't work with this, or without me having to do some massive programming and artwork at the same time. So this was the original or no, that was the original concept. Where's the original model that I did? Oh, and then our character models. So I went through character art and the iterative process of like how I built characters. Let me go further back here. Oh yeah, and then we got like originally it was like Skeletor, Skeletor with the surfboard. There it is. Uh, but I what I took was is like graphics. Let me see if I can find original concept for this guy. Do I not have him? I'm going way up in history here. But yeah, you can kind of see like the iterative progress I've done with character creation and whatnot. I'm more of an artist on my side. Programming has been kind of my bane, but original concepts by me, and I went through the process on that. Where is my vehicle? You know what, screw it. I have it in a file folder right here. Side concepts. Here. This is what it was. This is the John Deere of the future. That's what it. I got tired of it being called the John. Like people thought it was like, oh, it's a cool futuristic tractor, and I was like, I don't like this now. So then I went from this to what you then saw. Jump to present, which was where's a better view of it? Yeah, basically that. And it looks a whole lot better than what it did. I had to spend a lot more time on it, but I went back into the 3D application and I really went to work with how I wanted this thing to look. Why can't you fake the friction aspect? Something that is really so you're talking about with that example I was showcasing. Where's that? No, that was the old one. I'm talking about like here. So having to get the weights ratios right, it's hard to explain, but if I pause here, there's a pivot point, a single pivot point right here that has a weight, like a suspension that bounces the main body up and down, and that is directly tied to these tracks. For some, I don't know how it only works when it's tied to those. I think if I remember right. No, those were tied to the piece that was behind it. God, it's been a minute since I've actually looked at this. But there's just a lot of moving, like the things looking at parts that are like connected to each other, especially the wheel on the front. I think I had to make that a stable. Does that bounce? Did I make that bounce finally? Did I get that to work? I did. It finally bounces up and down a little bit. It's hard to explain, but it's getting there. I'll tell you that much. This is the from going from because I self-taught game dev. I went through college to find out that self-teaching is more powerful because by the time I got to the 3D classes I wanted to do, the instructors are like, "You're working professionally up here, already working for mod groups and putting out assets just like they're real like companies, and I gotta teach rudimentary down here." And I was just like, basically, I had like an entire year where I had 4 classes from the same instructor. I was just didn't have to go. He gave me 100. I literally like, and I was getting paid to go to school, so I was like getting paid to not go to class. Yeah, I had shipped products, as they say. Yeah, because I worked for the for Arma 3 Epoch mod. I helped them with their mod, and we finally moved that to the public, and that had a lot of movement back in 2014-15. So you can't just simply apply force to the track area and have it scoot. No, it's not that simple. I wish. Believe me, I went through a massive amount of work and different. That track is iterated over the years. It started off as something a lot more simple. You might have seen there was a little Jeep way up here. Where is it at? Sorry, I'm going to scroll all the way back up. And none of this is like NDA right now because it's not like we haven't got enough movement on social media or whatnot to really like, oh, we're going to keep it private. We want to make sure nobody knows anything, but it is what it is. Where is... Oh, here it is. So originally my testing grounds for the Peacekeeper tank is what we're calling it, was this vehicle right here. And I went through, there's probably a video of it running. If I can find it. Oh, then me going to the pixel art, the converting the 3D model into pixel art. I was actually playing around with that idea. Forgot about that. Where is... Oh yeah, when we were still playing with 2D environments. Oh, and then the animation for the character. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I need to actually document this later, just like probably for a Patreon or whatnot. Going through the process of basic animations, and then trying to get this to where I thought it would look right, and I started doing like lighting on just simple colors, just to like, okay, does this get the idea across? Is this looking correct? Is this looking correct? And of course, I look like Superman here. And then going into start adding like, there's you don't see the full iterative process here, but and it jumps to like I started doing more and more details on parts, and eventually it ended up like that. Oh yeah, and then the lighting. That was the big thing with this with Unreal Engine, actually getting it to where the lighting affected it on a 2D plane. That's I love this. This was what sold the idea for me. Oh yeah, and then me practicing with for example, taking concepts like from anime and whatnot and making it a pixel character in the game. Uh this was the original test of me actually seeing like, do I really want to do this? Is this something I want to do? And yeah, we took it from there, and that's where it went fully 2D. Because originally it was going to be a full 3D game, and I decided not against it. I like the idea of the pixel concept in a 3D background. So I don't have that vehicle like I thought I did, unless it was somewhere else. But engine coding, no. But yeah, a lot of stuff documented. Anyways, I've sidetracked enough from gameplay. Thanks for thanks for bearing with my stumbling around in my own Discord. But it's a long process. It's hard to explain everything about it. We do have a synopsis for the game. Uh, Actually, that is in the Discord. Where's that at? Ninth Exile is a 2.5D pixel game based on a mysterious future Earth with extensive lore, exploration, and puzzles. The player will set out on a journey with no memory of their past. I know that's kind of like a stereotypical thing. And push forward with the drive to discover what happened to the planet. Accompanied by a trustworthy AI built into a vehicle, the player must find a way to exist in a world that has survived and evolved from a cataclysmic event. And we did the whole memory amnesia thing because of cryostasis. The main character wakes up from cryo with like amnesia basically, but there was a big reason behind that. But yeah, I've had to sit there and trial and error my way through programming that tank and the tracks. That was a long process for me, and I was really proud to get it to that stage. That was it was a very taxing process to get the code. The code providing details of what happened. Well, so there's answers behind that. So, are you familiar with the movie Transcendence with Johnny Depp? The one where he basically gets integrated into a computer and becomes an AI? If not, that's okay. No. Okay. So there is an overarching AI computer that is it is self-aware, and it was developed. Actually, long story here. The original overarching company or organization that ran the peacekeeper tanks, the peacekeepers, because they were actually more like a UN force during a certain era of wars around like 2500 AD. The leader of this group was obsessed with like trying to preserve his own life, live forever. He didn't like want to die, and he successfully, in a way, did that by integrating his mind through a bunch of research and all this other crap that's going on. Ended up implanting himself in basically a computer and becoming an AI himself. And obviously, he's not truly himself because then he has his own idea of what he wants to do with his organization. And basically, the AIs on these vehicles were originally connected to him at some point, but the bunkers that the people are in, these groups that they work out of, the particular bunker that your character was in was cut off communication wise and everything because of certain event that happened at the time. So satellite networks, everything went down. Like there was a complete destabilization of the planet. Like everything was just jacked up. And we haven't I I have writers actually writing all this for me, so I don't have all the exact details of how this all worked. They had all the scientific like ideas behind it. But basically the AI in your vehicle was cut off from the main grid network and has no clue. It was just like the last known date was like an X date that was like 200 something years ago, and that's the last known entry, and it's recorded because it was like plugged into the facility and it was like in a process of like it was going through a what do you call it, a system check, a kind of like a rewrite of itself. But anyways, when you wake up and you talk to this AI, it gives you, it at least gives you an understanding, a brief underview of who you were in an organization, what this organization did and what they were. And you set out of this facility under the impression that you're still working for this facility and trying to figure out why you got cut off from the rest of the organization and what's going on with the planet. And you start to uncover a much bigger story at that point. Um, and then you kind of find out like there's like, because of many groups being nomadic and migrating around the planet or whatnot, they become kind of, I want to say not like Mad Max, but it's kind of like uh there's two different societies. There's the people who, the wealthy class that actually succeeded in making these floating habitats, these giant cities, kind of like from the movie Elite Battle Angel, where they existed in their own realm. Basically their technology proceeded, they started doing their own thing, and it's really unknown what's going on up there. But they did have traders come down, and they traded this mineral, this colloidian, which became its own form of currency. It actually ended up being like a handful of this stuff would be like a week's worth of room and board for living expenses on the ground. And it became just kind of a main trade staple over, like, because real world currency just became like worth nothing, nowhere. So it became its new currency, and you start to kind of find out all this stuff as you play the game. I'm giving you a very, very broken keyhole view of explanation of like what the overall game is going to be based off of my on-the-spot memory. But yeah, anyway, it's a work in progress for sure. All right, so we wanted to work on... what do I want to work on next? Let's do something simple, tool belt. All right, so we're going to do ammo. I'm going to do 2 things building ammo. So we're going to move the main bus forward here. Yeah, that was quick. There's been a lot of trees on this island. I could just ram all this with the vehicle, but I need the wood for... I got some manual burners off to the side. All right. I think I want to run ammo up here. Actually, I could probably split this off. In fact, I might do that. This is not being utilized that much. We're going to need to do ammo. We're going to need to move the bricks up for the wall production. We probably put that and the ammo in the same belt. Maybe. Oh yeah, and then there's grenades. Grenades, it's going to use coal. We're going to have to pull coal from the north here. Another meteor hit? I'm going to do a separate mining section here for coal for production. So, is it just you doing this, or do you get others with? Well, I mean, you could set up a multiplayer map where you're all working together, or it's just people working separately in their own world. But it is just you, and eventually, with the space exploration mod, you have to go to other planets. And so the original game goal is just simply build a rocket, get off the planet, just like RimWorld. With space exploration, you got to send multiple rockets out, discover multiple worlds, and eventually get all these minerals to build better and better tech to basically build a ship that can reach FTL for like 60 seconds or something, and then that's the actual end game. There are PvP versions of this. Oh yeah, there are, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to move that out just yet, but we're going to do this. I don't think I need these here anymore. Closest thing to NPCs of this are the Spidertrons. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get to those. Let me put all this ore in where they need to go. The shift C thing is really OP. Alright, so we need iron and coal for grenades. Grenades. That's strictly for gray science. Alright, we'll start with yeah, let's get these up first. I want to do that, or do I want them here? I don't want to cram everything so close together. I feel like I have a tendency to do that, and then that's going to get me later. Yeah, and then we have the stone down there. So let me do that. And I have a very bad habit of not using the hot bar right now. And I'm going to have these drop onto that. Yeah. The biggest upside is that everything in the world is made by you, so you should know how everything works. The biggest exceptions are circuit contraptions, my favorite of which was made. Yeah. Also, I really appreciate you coming in, and I'm glad somebody who understood circuitry in the game came in exactly what I needed them to actually help me through that. Okay, I'm gonna be running. This is gonna be way far out of the way. But it is what it is. I gotta run this northward. I'm just gonna start laying stuff everywhere and then refine it as I need to. I don't need to go that far with it. But we do need... These are going to be for grenades. Grenades are going to be the charcoal, and then we need the iron. Iron is going to be... Ooh, how do I want to do that? I kind of want to split that off right here. But it won't let me. Not right there though. Well, I could just do this. Hang on. And I'll make this look ugly. Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, that's my brain right now. Actually, yeah, I like that. We'll do that. So we'll do that and that. That and that. So that'll grab charcoal. Yeah, yeah. Let's get the charcoal going.
Hey, listen!
Guys, I'll have to, wait. Oh, I know what that is, yeah, so, you know what it means, it catches it. Yep, I know what it means. So I'll make that. So we'll need to make another line that comes up here. Can you fish? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because you need it to make, for a space, well, if you can call it fishing. You can get fish. I can say that much. Yeah, like these little things here. Yeah, you simply just right click on them when you get close enough. I do like how this adds shallows to the water, the space exploration mod, because I don't think this was a thing in the base game. If it was, then I wasn't aware of it. But no fishing minigame. No. That'll be interesting if there was, honestly. Alright, so we're going to have those drop down this way. Which will be OCD about this. Do it for Bruce. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, is that somebody? Oh, it's somebody new that came in. Do it for Bruce. Oh, you had a red. So this is example how my brain works. Somebody's speaking in chat that has a red name, and then like I'm not necessarily paying attention to their name, and then somebody else with a red name comes into chat. I still think it's the same person. So do it for Bruce. Also, welcome to the channel. Okay, gray science. Ooh, run it back. Alright, so we want grenades there. We're going to need red ammo and walls here. Perfect. That's all I need. And we can do a whole line of these. So... Oh, wait a minute. That's not red ammo. Red ammo is a... Copper, steel. That's why I needed steel. And we do a copper line. Okay, not an issue. Just gotta chop down trees. Now, unlike my other world that I was playing for the last couple streams, this one isn't a death world, so I don't have to worry about the bug problem being super bad for a few minutes. Me too, especially with my brain issue, like with my memory issues, because I have memory loss and whatnot. I came to this to refine and keep sharp my critical thinking skills because I really do need that in my life at some point. It's been getting rusty. I haven't had to really rack my brain in a while. It's taken me 5 streams to get to the point where I have a really good understanding of this. And a couple video sessions. As a dad simulator, yeah. In a mush. Yeah, it's better to watch other people, I think. This gets fun after a while with, Ooh, a pulverizer. Ooh, meteor point defense. Shoots meteors before they destroy your stuff. That's a great description. Because they've already destroyed my stuff. Alright, so we need steel and copper. Not an issue. Steel line is right here. We're going to bring that out. And I'm probably going to run that up. We want 2 lanes of... I just realized my copper lane could be... I'm going to rework this really quick. The things that you can do with the game, though, are actually really interesting. I really do like the idea of where you can go with this game. Okay, I want 2 lanes of space. Blueprint, we're going to do a 4-to-4 thing here. Just so we can even this out. Selling human body parts, yeah. Like RimWorld, that game looks awesome, but I have so much trouble keeping up with it all. Yeah, this one's... Honestly, I compared this to RimWorld with the base game because the whole point is to get back off the planet with the rocket. It's just that game you have NPCs that do jobs for you. And the whole point of... So they micromanage things for you. The whole point of this is you build things to micromanage it for you. And then... So it looks like everything's like hand micromanaged at first. Yes, it is. But eventually, like for example, all of this production is no longer being produced in my inventory. It's being produced on these production lines. And they're automatically mining it. They're automatically being powered. And as long as I make sure there's power, everything runs. And as soon as power goes out, I am screwed. But then I have ways of jump-starting power. Yeah, we're going to want that. Just get space elevator. Yeah. We do have solar, and it's not unlocked yet. There is solar, though. Does that mean that it'll keep your power running, especially if you have an overload on the system? Okay, so we got that. Oh yeah, I was gonna run steel up here as well. Eventually gonna have a bunch of lines. This is eventually gonna be copper lines here as well, but right now it's steel. So okay, like that, yeah. And unlike RimWorld, this one's, I feel like this one's more for the person who likes the complicated stuff. RimWorld's more like I like the graphics. I like seeing people mate, make babies, do the things for me, kill each other, defend themselves. This one's just basically RimWorld and Starship Troopers combined, because you got an insect problem that quickly grows with your pollution, which I'm spreading. Research blue science. And then, of course, you got to deal with the logic of the game, too. Like, for example, I need armor-piercing bullet rounds, grenades, and stone walls to make this gray Erlenmeyer flask. Okay, so this was going to be, let's say, red ammo. Red ammo requires copper, steel, and that. We can get copper, steel on the same line. We can get the regular things on this line. So regular ammo. I don't want to do this, though. And do I need steel up here for these? I do, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Honestly, I don't need to... No, I need the coal up there. That's why I have them up there. Oh, my brain. I need steel input, but I also want room for stone and... I don't know, copper and steel. Copper and steel for these. I can route this like this. And just simply do that for those to get those going. We're going to want that, copper, and steel together. I don't like those right there. Top right is flashing. Yeah, I know. Here, I'll just turn it off for you. Thank you, though. Okay. I'm trying to make this optimal first time go. The arms looked funny. Oh, yeah, they're great, especially when they're running. So, for example, like when I start to pull resources off of this. And I'm going to run right through them. Pin took up again? Yeah, no, I get that. I realized that they were still there. I'm just trying to optimize this because these are going to put out ammo. I need that ammo, copper and steel to make the red ammo. I think I got it. I think I know what I need to do. We're going to bin this into that, so they're on that side. We're going to have copper and steel come up from this. Okay, I got it, I got it. Let me grab more supplies from the shopping mall. Stone is going to be on that. Okay. Let's get steel up here. Okay, so that's going to put the walls and that ammo there. Okay, new problem though. Cancel that for a second. I don't want this. Right there. This one right there. So you need the ammo, copper, and steel to make red. Yeah. Steel, copper, and the regular ammo to make the red ammo. Then I need that, grenades, and stone walls to make the gray science. But trying to get this in an optimal manner, like layout, that makes sense. There's gonna be 4 lanes here, so now I'm gonna do this. We're going to split these here and have those both go down Okay, that's not working like I thought it would. Damn it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back. I'll see you in about we'll see about 15, 20 minutes because I gotta cook. So we'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get back to it. Okay, where was I? He has returned. I have. I know what I'm gonna do here. I think I want to do... that. Let me move all this up one more. Be all nice. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. That.
Hey, listen!
Oh, it is still going, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, will that fix that? It will. Okay. Or will it? No, we'll do this. Priority... steel. On the right. There we go. That fixes that. Alright, cool. Ammo. I forgot why I'm doing all this. Wall, ammo. Wall would go on that side. So we'd want... green. Do we want that? In fact, I don't even need... No way, we need walls. Brain. Um... So we're gonna want ammo pulled. Actually, I need blue. Those pulled. I would rather throw it back on that side. We don't need walls on this. No, I do need the walls, but we can actually shoot those past this, actually. we can do something to where this only sorts regular ammo to the right, so it doesn't send it down the line. So now we can shoot back. No, blue, one blue. And same thing for this side. About time we do the bigger power poles. So these we want red ammo, and it should throw it back on this side of the belt, which in turn should go that way. Yep. All right, cool. And then if I'm correct, that also means the walls will go that way as well. If I do this. Perfect. Then those will come all the way up here. So we'll want, yellow should be enough. The grenades being put on this belt. Which will start making that. And then we have these output to the final belt. Which will go this way. Oh, come on. I need to start making these. Oh, what we make? Military science pack at 8 hours and 15 minutes. That's how long this session's been playing. So now we have gray science. Yoink. All right, cool. Now the cool thing about this is I can 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5 for now. These take a minute to produce, so I may do a third grenade building. I'm getting the hang of using my hotkeys. You have one. Yes, we do. We're getting ready to reform it here in the next couple days, I think. And that's for, that is, the Discord's going to be both for both mine and my spouse's community. We're going to probably make it more for the overarching company versus just game dev alone. So we're going to do the game project within the Discord as a subsection, not be the entire Discord. Okay, so grenades producing. Would love to have productivity modules once I make those. Oh yeah, we can do tier 2 assembling machines, which require circuits, regular steel. How's it going, Kaze? Okay, this is where it gets messy. Doing all right. Just messing with the spaghetti of Factorio. Oh, definitely. Did you join the Discord? I think that's you. Yeah, they did. All right, cool. I will keep you in mind. I honestly, yeah, if I have any questions, if you're okay with it, I definitely would want to DM you. Okay, so the madness begins. We want to make these. Those require this. Steel circuits. So we haven't really done much with circuits yet. We just have two little things producing right here, which is nowhere near enough. For this it is, but I definitely want to... Could I move my science up one? I could. We're going to move a green science up here. So this way I can actually bump one of these buildings up and then try to build it here. Sometimes it can be unintuitive, but it will click eventually. Yeah. Head out for the night, and I'll see you the next time. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate that follow. Very kind and good to meet you, and thank you again for the help with that. I'm very happy now. I know how to make a percentage bar of how much fluid I have. I would have been sitting there for half an hour just like, how do I do this? Oh, that's messy. I don't like it sitting like that, but it is what it is. So this one... Oh wait, we only have that one plugging into this one. We could have it... We still need to route electronics up. The motors are just a small part of it. Motors require probably electronics. No. copper. Can we do something with the metal here where I can split this off? Like, for instance, this might be weird, but I'm going to try it anyway. Let me get the more of these. Let me do Shift C and move everything where it needs to go. Okay, clear up my inventory a bit. Okay, I want to take... I need more room, though, if I'm going to do that. Or wait, how about this? We do this. And I say, hey, iron goes where iron goes, wherever iron's at. Where is... Huh? There. Goes on that side. And then we do this. And And we do that. So now we get green coming up that way. So that kind of solves what we need for this. We need the green. We need small electric motors, which technically we have there. And we got plenty of. And if we can find a way to move these, stretch them over to that, I can make this work. We don't want that. We want that. Oh, we need steel. That's the last component. We have steel being routed over there. It's a tough one. Oh yeah, we got gray science now, so let's do... I want to research the boat. I want the boat. Steel is an issue here. There's way too much congestion here, but we absolutely needed that in order to make things work. We could route this steel over. That'll probably be the most optimal thing to do. And route that up. You know what? That actually might not be a bad idea, because then we can put these on the steel line. Okay, there we go. Oh no, but then we can't... We can if I move this one up. We'll have to reroute our lines a little bit, but I can move up green science. I need to move up our science a bit. So let's go ahead and do that up here. And then we can move this one up. And technically, I could route the steel up and around. Like so. Have a chest here for the output. Let's see if we can make this work. We want steel on this side. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. Can I swap these? I think it will do that. Let me double check. Okay. Wait, why is a wall there? When did a wall... Why are walls getting sent up here? Did I mess stuff up? Oh yeah, walls are supposed to be sent up there. Okay. It's gonna be messy, but it is what it is. Okay, we want steel solely on that side. No, stop. Want that. And then... Actually, we want that. No, we don't. What do we want? What am I trying to do here? Okay, how do I route that to... We'll do this. Route the steel. This might be a weird way of doing this. And that way we can use an inserter arm to do this. To route both of these up this way. I'm out of these. Like that. And then all I gotta do is say, hey, take that incoming stuff to make that. And take that stuff, take that stuff, and output the stuff here. Yay! Okay, we're getting those built. Now it's a mess. I'm going to save. You know, I wonder if I can get our steam power. No, I don't even want to begin to think about how to do the lights for that. Oh yeah, we finished that. Flamethrower, brave science. Okay, what does it take to make this? What does it take to make the ammo for that? Okay, we're gonna need explosives, which requires oil, which we are gonna get to. Oh, let's put a limit on those. See, now that I got these, we can replace everything to function faster. I got those because they have productivity modules. We wanted that for the grenades. Let's go ahead and research productivity modules. Then we gotta look at blue science, which that requires oil, which is the next step. Now, luckily, unlike the last time we played, we have plenty of oil around us. Starting with this bunch right here, that could get us started. I do want to create a train station where we have oil being brought in, and I'll probably run something across the water here. Ideally, this one. That one can be blockaded, though. That's a cliff right there. We can easily wall that off. So I may consider doing that. Okay, what's it take to make a productivity module? Oh, we can make 2 right now. Let's make 6. And I'll put those up here where the grenades are at. And then that should... Well, grenades are actually being produced at an okay rate. It's the stone walls. Let's get those buildings. Oh, and I know why. Is because we weren't producing stuff on the backside over there. Let's get more miners up here mining. I should produce more stone, which will make these... I'm going to have to expand on these soon enough. But that'll hold us for right now. So next... Yeah, I gotta make sure those walls are being... Let's put the productivity modules here. One... Oh wait. Cannot be used for this recipe. An intermediate product, so that's probably... Would that be grenades? No? Science? Yeah, so we would be able to do it on those. Alright, well then if that's the case, then I need to get way more walls being built. Because one every like 5 seconds isn't enough. Yeah, we need way more. More stone. Actually, I don't have coal being routed over here. So I'm assuming they changed productivity modules to be only for intermediate products and not just like everything, which is good. They actually make it to where you can't just pump out stuff at the beginning. So they've actually changed how people like have made a meta for the game, and then this actually makes it even more complicated. Yeah, see now we're getting plenty of those. That's good. I mean, if anything, we can always produce more walls. The best way to do that would be to have walls being routed up. Or, well, the stone blocks being routed up. Well, there's not much more you can do. Actually, what I was talking about. It's just all you need is blocks. So all I got to do is just say, hey, move stone blocks to this side only, and then just have a production line I don't want to do that, but that might be the best case scenario here. Actually, yeah, it would be. We'll just do this. This makes sense. Yeah, and then I don't even really complicate it. So we can just say, hey, we want... Oh, we have a space here. Yeah, wait, well... Now we're gonna say, hey, we want blocks moving up this way as well. We want those being produced. And then let's get more conveyors. I'm gonna say, hey, deposit those right there. And that puts the walls up there. Yeah, we need to make a better stone block production, so we're gonna do that. And then we can have these just go up here and just simply deposit right there. And that'll help with stone walls. We don't even need these two anymore, but for the moment we're gonna keep them. I don't really want to do a smelting column for... Well, there's no need to do a smelting column. Well, actually, yeah, there can be. Do I want to do a smelting column here for stone? Not really. We got steel furnace. That still takes fuel. I need to run charcoal over here. It'll make this 10 times easier. And then I think I want to run stone... We definitely need stone blocks. Okay, we don't need any more glass at the moment. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have all these reverse. We're going to have a thing come out this way. And we can always extend it later. So much. Looks too complicated. Oh no, it's all good. It's getting there. We're making progress for sure. I've already got my gray science being produced now. But I'm just, now that we got it working at one thing, I want to optimize it. So I'm finding a way to actually optimize the one thing. So, and then we make that look good. And then the next thing, and it's just a slow stair-step process to get everything we want. Let's do solar panels. Yeah, they're not getting enough bricks at all. It's just barely producing. So we're gonna... I need to blow up the cliffs. I need to get explosives for that. And that go down like that. We need to make a bunch of furnaces. Or do that, we need stone. That ain't gonna be enough. Oh wait, no, that's what I need. Yes, that's what I want right there. And that'll produce bricks, which then will line up with that. So let's go ahead and get... that going. And we'll have a thing going down this way. Oh, we need fuel too. We can run that off from the charcoal line. Because we don't need that much over here. We want this depositing on that side like that. So therefore, now we're gonna need input arms now. Okay, now we just do power. And let's go ahead and start reversing. Okay, we're gonna run out of stone for a minute, but that's fine. Because we're gonna do this. That's going to put stone up that way, which is going to make bricks, which are going to get dropped right here. So let's go ahead and remove all of this. Can't wait to get bots to remove all this. I'm going to say, hey, use this. All I want is stone bricks being put out. On the right side. And there we go. Much better production of bricks. I'm gonna, yeah, it's coming out in troves now. Don't think I'll need these anymore. So, yep, they're bringing in stone. It's splitting up right here. They're putting out walls. Now, it's still going really fast, so it's not reaching these two yet. So we don't have enough stone output. I'm fine with that right now. And I can always extend this up further, so I can always do this. And actually with that, I can actually do this now. Yep, all that should be working. Yep. So now we're getting a lot of stone. Now the cool thing is it's stopping right here. So I think once this backs up, then more stones will get pushed this way. Yeah, all the stones getting pushed that way now. Which now it's reaching the third one. That might be all I get at this point. Until I can get more stone production. That should be enough for our purposes right now. I shouldn't need more than that. Yeah, we're already starting to back up on that. Oh yeah, let's research the next thing. Okay, what do you want? Ooh, modular armor. I like that. Let's do that. How's our power doing? Power is at half. Okay. So next thing we gotta do is oil. Freedom fluids. Alright, time to go get in the vehicle. Wherever that's at. Oh, it's down there. I was like, where's the vehicle? Obviously, I'm not like the experts that like they work so fast that usually the factories will keep up, like have trouble keeping up with them. In this case, the other way around, that I'm having trouble keeping up with the factory and staying ahead of it. But that's fine. Okay, oil. Here. Can we build a... We can build 3. Let's get these trees chopped. Well, you know one thing I haven't done yet? I haven't done pipe production yet. That's easy enough, though. Wasn't there a thing in the settings for the vehicle alignment? I forgot. I'll have to look at that later. Alright, so we need pipe production, which is this, this, and this. Well, these two, and then steam factory. Pipes are easy enough. That's just steel plate. We're getting enough of that right here where I think we should be able to build that right here. I could be wrong with that later, but for the time being, we're okay. So I'm going to do... One, two, three. This is going to be pipes. That's going to be those. That's going to be... those require that. Another complicated thing with the mod. I might just do the two then. What's it take to make those again? Copper. Yeah, I'm not going to get that over there. Alright, well, for the time being, we don't need these in a hurry, so we're going to do that. Yep, and then we're going to do... limit these to that many, limit these to... Isn't there a selector arm? We probably don't have that yet, though. Filter. I've never actually had one of these. How does that work? Whitelist. Oh, okay, so then... Is this a long arm? No, it's a short arm. Can we do this? We can. So then I could do this. Filter. Those. Yeah. Up to there like that. Not ideal, but it works. Have these drag those in. And then it needs... Oh, it needs gears and steel plate. Actually... Can this go one further? I don't even need a... It can. Give me a sec here. And then it just needs plate. Can I use this? No, I can't. I'll just do that. And then we'll limit these to That many. Okay, cool. It is producing them. All right, cool. What a mess. I want these to produce these a lot faster, actually. We're going to make these, can I do that with the green? I can. Let's do that with... Yeah, let's do that with these. All of these, actually. That way we can stay on top of these. All right, cool. We're getting steam engines. We're getting pipes. What's wrong here? Oh, you need that. Nice. Okay, got that, got that. Stone walls are good. Science, I gotta queue up science. Let's do a number of things. Combat rocketry. No, let's do advanced oil processing. We really need that. Oh wait, no, we can't because we don't have blue science yet. Everything gray science that we want. Actually, not a lot left. Equipment gantry. Stack inserter. Yeah, let's do that. Portable solar panel. Okay, blue science time. Oh wait, we need oil for that. We need to set up our oil industry, which means I gotta build... How many things do we have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3. I need to drop all this wood off. Hang on a sec. I'll find this later. There we go. And that. Yay. We needed... Let's get some more iron plate here. We have 5 of those. We're going to need plenty of pipes. We're going to need oil refinery. Okay, I think we have most of what we need other than storage. Okay. Now let's go up there and plan. Crash into everything first. Too many rocks. Okay, there we go. There's that. Oil derricks. All right. So we're going to want these pretty much. Well, at least we can walk through that. Oh wait, that's right. We have. Wait a minute. We have I have a. What's it on? Squeak through? No, I don't. Okay, that's something else. Usually you can't walk over those. I thought I needed squeak through for that. Okay, and then we do this. And I can pump the oil down like that. Oh, come on. Now, for the time being, I think I'm just going to do quick oil refinery here because we need sulfur, which is just water and petroleum gas, which you get out of the oil refinery and crude oil. And then we need plastic. Plastic is also petroleum gas and then coal. Don't we have a coal spot up here? Ugh. Could do a quick train too and just move a train car. It'll be dirty though. That's gonna be ugly. Then again, it's not actually that bad now I think about it. But then again, it's like, do I really want to move that operation right here? And if I move that right here, then I'm going to start building it right there. And then I'm going to all my oil to go there. I think I might actually bring it down to over here, actually. And then have my oil operation up and down vertically right here. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, let's go back and make train tracks, and yeah, let's go ahead and set up that. Might as well do the long prep. Also, we need explosives beds so I can clear all these cliffs. Yeah, didn't we have a point defense? Oh man. I think I might work on that later. I can deal with any crashes of meteors hitting us. Okay. Train tracks and train. Lots of steel. That's gonna be down here. Lots of stone. Oh, we have dedicated stone over here. lots of steel, which we have. And we have plenty of fuel as well on us. We'll use the processed fuel for that. Plenty of coal. Science is in full use. Alright, where do I want to set up my train operation? Or my oil operation? We got coal up here. Yeah, right here. Need a big clearing. This is actually pretty clear for now. No, except for all those trees. Okay, I can work with that, I think. Oh, we gotta wait for all this to build. Ugh. Alright, we'll clear trees, I guess, in the meantime. We're doing on pollution and insect issues. Insects are growing a little bit, but nothing out of control. Nothing nowhere near our death world had. I was having to like fight waves by this point. Okay, now that I can see. Locomotive at 9 hours. Nice. I like the little achievements thing. So yeah, we'd have this run up here. We'd have coal run south. Probably have its own separate power system, which I might do. I want this to run up north or south. I'd have to run it through all this. Around the coal. Can we get it through there? Yeah, we should be able to get the train tracks through here. And we can just do something temporary right now too, where we just have tracks stop like right here in front of the coal. And then we just do the basic stuff just to get enough to get the other things researched that are going to be better. Have that come down right here. Yeah, and just start right here, yeah. And then we can just run our oil down, pipe it down south if we need to. Or we can just do our plastic production up here. Plastic uses, yeah, we'll just do plastic production right up here. Okay, cool. Locomotive's almost done. Okay, that's done. Cool. Everything's actually backed up, which is what I want for the moment. How long until you get solar? I already have solar. I just haven't put it down yet. I'll probably use solar where I'll go out in the middle of nowhere, put 5 solar panels up and a radar, and then let it operate on its own. Military. What's it take to build the boat again? Oh, well, I can build it. I don't have the ammo, though, which is oil. Yeah, I need explosives, so that's oil. Okay, now we can put track down. Where exactly do I want this? Let's start with up here. Nope. Guys, we're gonna chop trees now. I don't want my tank to run them all over. It actually works, so just do that. And then we can do our 4 tanks right here. Build the train stop. Fuel, let's go ahead and fuel that. Tell that to go to that station. Okay, it's parked. Now we do pumps. Eventually I'll want more pumps, but this should be what I want. And I'm going to do my own power system up where the coal's at up here. So I'm just going to run poles along the track. Ideally, I would like to build the bigger ones, but we need to... Wait a minute. Why can't I build the bigger ones? What wall are they behind? Oh, this one right here, aren't they? There we go, yeah. Start that research. Give me that. I know this is a very short train route, but it makes this really optimal for me. Is it too expensive? No, it's what does it take? It's portable solar. It's not that expensive, but I would need to reroute a lot of my lines right now. Go to that. Okay, and then we shall have a pump offload there, and one more. Gotta go get more stuff. And then we do all our oil right here and run the line southward. We wanted pipes. One of those. Those. Steel and copper. Okay. And we're gonna need conveyors. 1, 2, 3. Got plenty of those. Go ahead and grab some of those just in case. We're going to build separate power up there as well, so might as well grab that. We need offshore pump. One of those. Let's just grab a stack of those. For power poles, we need... Oh, they added an ingredient to that. Concrete, huh? Oh, God, that recipe... Okay, never mind. I'm sticking with just the regular electric poles. Inventory full. Okay, that should be plenty though. All right, we'll go up there. We'll run our power line, set up our separate power up there. Night vision will be good. Okay, and 1, 2. Connect those. Gonna need coal production, so let's start with getting some power. Nope, we don't need that. Need that. All right, let's run power poles. Okay. I mean, I could just do a pipe all the way there, but I don't know. This makes it more interesting. Oh crap, I didn't bring miners. Let me take the vehicle to go get those. I shouldn't need much coal for this. And we gotta build one of those. What did I need again? Oh yeah. Some of those. Don't need that many. We'll do 4 to start. Okay, and then we're gonna want boiler there. Two of these. Power pole. Power pole. Something to load the fuel. Power pole. Let's get that started with... Where's my fuel? Hmm. We need power to start. Oh no, we just do a fuel operated. No. Because that doesn't have power. This is where solar panel can be useful. There we go. Jumpstart the steam. That's building fuel. That's bringing that in. Okay, and that's its own power. Oh no, don't need that. Everything's been moved around from vanilla. We got that producing. That should be plenty for that. Oh yeah, we need that yep, load up fuel. Okay, we're gonna want just temporary right now. And then from there we can do, say, oil refinery. We just need something basic right now. We're making petroleum. So it needs water and oil input. Water input's not an issue. Okay, and then same thing here. We just do... Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll output petroleum. Which, do we want to store that in a tank? Or do we just want to, like, plug it straight? I don't know how much we're going to be making, so let me just build a... 2 storage tanks. And then we need this. So we need explosives. Oh, we need sulfur. We need sulfur for that. We need plastic. So that's where this coal mine's going to come into play. It's all right there, so that's why we produce it here and then ship it down there. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get oil functioning. Mr. X Cool, hey, how's it going? What you up to? Actually just experimenting or trying out the space exploration mod. I for the last week been playing just vanilla, just nothing but vanilla, and I really liked it. But then when somebody put space exploration in front of me, I was like, this looks fun. So just kind of building back up again that little empire that I had before. Except this isn't my death world that I had before, so I'm kind of happier about that because I did play returning and actually not even getting this far originally when the game launched in like what 2016 17. No. Well, I'll start this one today. This is about how many hours is this in? About 10 hours in. Yeah, no, wait. I had a small factory started when I started stream today, but it was just the beginning, like just the like first 3 smelting stack here and the rudimentaries of a base factory and the humble startings of a main bus. But with the space exploration adding all the extra little components that you need to build really changed it up for me because I'm sitting there like, okay, I kind of understood how to do it originally with vanilla, but now it's like, okay, now I got to do all this other crap. Looking great so far. It's getting there. I mean, it's the spaghetti that we all like to make. I'm pretty bad about hotkeys right now and the hot bar. Okay, we'll do that for now. But yeah, we need to work on blue science next, which is why I'm doing a micro oil facility. Yeah, we'll just run that down here. So that should start flooding that very slowly. Gray is a bit easier if you don't have I have it. We just finished that up actually. So I had to really think about how I wanted to do this. So luckily we had a stone mine right here. So we're bringing stone bricks in for the walls. And we have those plugging up right here and going in line with the red ammo. So it kind of lines up perfectly. Up here, we got coal coming down from the tops to make grenades, and then it's outputting gray. And then blue will have to fit on that belt as well at some point. It's getting there. Yeah, it's always proud moments when it's just like I'm not familiar with the game, so it's really nice to I'm playing Factorio because it's keeping my mind I came back because it helps it helps with troubleshooting skills. And for me, I actually suffer from memory problems because after I fractured my back in the military and suffered a traumatic brain injury, I appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Very kind. After I suffered a traumatic brain injury, it's been kind of like that. Like sometimes I just lose focus completely. So I'm trying to do stuff like this just to keep a sharp mind because I feel like you absolutely need it for this kind of game. You know, out of curiosity, I want to do this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this right. Oil. plus an output of, let's just say, I'm gonna do teal right now. Input, use colors, we want, it gets way more complicated in the spaghetti. I know. Especially when it's like, and I kind of like it because it's like, it kind of maps out how the brain thinks. Where is it this one? Yeah, it is. We want, what do we want? Is it the blue light we want? And then say, hey, if it's greater than, or less than, no. Dyslexia. Oh, we need power. That's why it's not turning on. That might help. Okay. Greater than 0, but say it's not greater than 1,000. I just gotta double check this. No. Wait, how much do we have? Or is it being pumped out? It's being pumped into the train, that's why. Here, stop that. Yeah, stop that for a second. I just want to see this work like this. Yeah, greater than 0, the light turns on. I just wanted to see if it's like, hey, if it's greater than X amount, okay, it turns off. So this is a max of 25k. Let's do this. We'll do 5 lights, 5,000 each, so 10k. This is where my mind is kind of mush. Is figuring this stuff out. Let's get putting practice in so I can actually remember it. Oh, no wonder why nothing's going up. I'm like, need a... We'll let that build for a minute. Yeah, I don't usually do these because they're really complicated. Yeah, programming has always been the bane of my existence. But it's something that I've been trying to embrace, especially with game development. Because obviously it just needs to happen. And I want to just see that build up. Let's go back and build this other stuff while that's doing that. Wait a minute. It's not greater than 5k. Now that's... Oh my god. I'm dyslexic as heck. No, they have a total of... Oh wait. Actually, no, better yet. Yeah, you're right. Hang on a sec. Cancel this wire. I don't want to... Screw it, let's do that. I forgot, I should have attached it to the pole first. Is there a hotkey to actually just remove the wire without having to remove one of these things? That signal, it's got 10K in there. Supposedly. No idea. Okay, it is going up. It is working now. So 12K. 13. Yeah, that way I can just quickly look over here on satellite. Speaking of which, let's drop that down. And then like, hey, do I have a full, is it having issues over here or not? Because that way you don't have to like hover over anything. Just at a glance, you can see stuff. I like the visual, I guess you can call it visual programming. Okay, yep, there we go. It's working just fine. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get these working. I think, oh God, I think, so if I'm correct, they're basically the same thing. It just helps you differentiate. So when you hover over a pole here, like I got it hooked up to this telephone pole, say I wanted to tell another statistic somewhere with red cable. You see the oil is above me here. It has a green background. Whatever the next thing you want with the red wire would have a red background. So it'll let you know what's on the red cable and what's on the green cable. I think that's how it works. And we got this on its own separate power, which is good. Oh yeah, we were wanting... Okay. What do I want to tackle first? We want blue science, so we're going to need plastic and sulfur. Petroleum and water, and then that's coal and water. So we're going to need a bunch more of these, actually. I think I'm going to do my plastic production right up here, and then send that down south. Same thing with dynamite production and all that. So I want to build a bunch more of these. Oh, well, we can do it in our inventory. Before that, let me... What did I have over here again? Arithmetic combinator. Okay. Looks like research is done again. That stuff goes fast. Well, yeah, it goes fast, as long as you can keep these supplied, then it goes really fast. Yeah. Keep these going. Buzz. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do a single power pole. Actually, I can demonstrate the red, well, kind of too late now, but let's do the red cable so I can demonstrate that. Oh God, I wish I can clear off the cable. Can I? I don't think there's any way to clear those without having to remove the tanks. I'll have to discover that. But let's say just do the same thing here. So you see on the side there, it's both red and green have 16K above me. So that's basically what the red and green wire does. It just lets you know what's on what wire. So I wanted to confirm that myself. Plus, let's do... I feel like black would be really weird, but let's try it. They probably won't even work. Blue. Blue feels really dark. Let's do pink. Yeah, I like pink. That stands out enough. Okay, so we got 5K. Yeah, pink for oil, just like on the map. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is a good idea. Let's do that over here, too. Oh, I can't click on that over here. Rocket control unit, laser. We'll want lasers. Let's do accumulators. Yeah, that works. That lets me know if it's full or not. I like it. Did I? No, I canceled these, didn't I? Slowly getting it operational. So my game plan, I'm gonna stop here really quick, is I'm gonna get plastic, explosives, sulfur production kind of going right here since there's a coal mine right there. And eventually I'm gonna stretch it downward. And I've already set up the train track because eventually I'm gonna connect this over here to this one. So I just run train tracks across here, and then the same thing down here. If I want to run them up north, I can. And I think I'm just going to have all my oil right here out of the way, and just run whatever I need towards the factory. I think that'll be the best case here. I think it's dark. Feels like it's getting darker than usual. Oh, each of these is 25K. Just realized that. Might have to change that up. Well, this lets me know if it's lower than 25K, which is what I'm wanting to know. I feel so good about that. Oh yeah, we gotta change that to pink. Wish I could right click without having to change the stuff, but there we go. Plus, the nice thing is this is getting full, and we can fill up the tanks on the other side. Oh, meteor. I haven't had any hit my things. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm good. Now I'm gonna have to start running autonomously. Autonomously, whatever the word is now. Okay. Add station. Weight condition. Full cargo. Probably shouldn't do that, but I'm going to do that for now. And then, okay. We can't reach a station because we're currently at it. Empty cargo. Okay. And that'll... Off they go. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna want most likely sulfur first. I'm gonna save one of these for no, let's just see how much petroleum gas we produce. Okay, plastic. I don't know why I think so slowly sometimes. We'll do sulfur right out the gate here. We'll start with one. I need to get the pipes on the hot bar. Oh, wait, I just do this. I keep forgetting I can just walk over these now. Plug that in. Still need power. I need to do more of these. I need to actually put those in production. Just go grab them. So sulfur will pump out there on the far side. We can grab that for explosives. Actually, the only reason we need that is for explosives, right? For the moment. So I can actually have this doing this. And then we'll have explosives, water. Oh no, we need to move it north for coal. Small crater though, yeah. Reason why I don't stack my research all the time is just I like to give it up time to like stockpile research. Okay. Sulfur, coal, and water for explosives. Eventually, I'm gonna rebuild this whole thing eventually, so I guess I just make it messy right now. Is that one away? Okay, it is. Let's get those running. Petroleum gas at exactly 10 hours, pretty much. All right, we need water supply. I use charcoal. Charcoal will come from... And we get 1 explosive. All right. What do we use to make blue explosives? Where's blue explosives? You know, I like in this mod, they move blue explosives from the logistics screen to the weapon screen because it feels like it's a weapon to me. So that's made. It's just made. Okay. Oh, it needs empty barrels? Hmm. For now, I'm going to do this. I'll reverse it later, but I'm going to do that so I can just continually produce explosives while I decide what I want to do. All right, so we got explosives being produced. Next thing I want is... Oh, power is maxed. Let's go ahead and get power. Okay, power is good. I'm just gonna say, hey, make. I think this does a stack of 100. See in a second. Plastic, yep. Plastic would be next, which is just coal and petroleum gas. We don't have a lot of petroleum gas being made, but that'll change. Okay, stacks of 50, so yeah, 200 would be fine. So let's get temporarily this up here like this, like that. And we're gonna want, oh, for that, petroleum gas and coal. Yeah, I want that. We want it like this. Oh, it depends. Does it want a particular side patrol? It doesn't matter what side it goes into. Okay. And then... Oh, power poles. I gotta go build more. Okay. Trees. Wait, trees. Continue. Oh, I need copper. Alright, time back to the base. Metal. Poles. I don't care about the metal poles. I'll do the wooden ones. Oh yeah, you're right. I want the steel. I'm going for the bigger ones lately. Just take all of that for now. Nowhere near enough. Okay, that works. That's fine. Yeah, this way we can at least get plastic production. Oh, I was like, what's it missing? It's missing that. For now, I will get this to go that way. Wait, do we want plastic going that way? We want plastic for blue science, sulfur for blue science, and oh, you need. Oh wait, so we got to make advanced circuits. So this is one thing I hate. The bottom row of resources, which is the total amount of resources you need. I get that. I keep looking at that before I look at the top 3 items that obviously the actual products you need. We need these, which are plastic, electronic circuit. Oh, finally I need electronic circuits for something else. Okay, that's gonna be. So that this keeps producing plastic. Oh my god. Hello, do you do game dev? I do. Not for this game. Yeah, I've been working on the game for the last since we started into 2020. I'm on kind of a break this year from it, but I don't mind talking about it. It's been one of those I showcased it earlier in stream. I'm not going to spend 30 minutes doing it this time, but give me a sec. Some people are like, what's it about and what's not? I can give a brief little video here of some of the functionality.
Hey, listen.
Quick question. I asked this question to thousands of developers, and I want to know your take. Okay, go ahead. Here we go. Do you think anything is possible with game development? Like, can game development portray anything? Are the ideas limitless? If so, that's pretty cool. If not, why? Honestly, yeah, it's whatever you can imagine. Whatever you imagine, you can attempt to make it reality. The limitations is your knowledge on how to do it, how to make the game engine, like the limitations. But as far as like this is like this stuff is straight out of my imagination. Like this is all my artwork. Where we're doing testing with like shadow work or shading here for shadows for the actual from real 3D environments to pixel art shadows. And then and time, yes. I've been working on mine for like 4 years now. Appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Very kind. And this is only this last video I'll show. This is like our chase cam I'm working on right now, and then showcasing some of our environments. But yeah, we're doing a heavy lore intensive game like the old point and click adventures, and that's what this one's going to be about. And interesting, can't wait to try it out. I'm a game dev myself. Yeah, it's one of those. I was self-taught. I started game development actually 10 years ago now. I started self-teaching 10 years ago, and I went to college for it just to find out that self-teaching is more powerful than the college, because by the time I got to the classes I really wanted to take in college, I had an instructor basically who also worked professionally in the industry as well, tell me, he's like, you're already shipping products through, because I was already working with modding communities and whatnot, and I was Arma 3, I was part of Arma 3 Epoch mod development team, and when we finally released our source code, that was pretty big. But I had an instructor tell me, he's just like, you're working up here professionally, I gotta teach down here rudimentary. I have nothing I can show you that you haven't already done or you already know. So I literally had a year of me getting paid to go to college because of my military benefits, just so I didn't have to go to a class that instructor gave me a full 100% A for because I was good to go. I literally didn't have to show up to class and I was getting paid for it. I was like, okay, cool. So, jokes aside with that, it was like, I just spent that time self-teaching and it was just like, okay, well, I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to pay for college just to find that out. Yeah, that's one of the better benefits about the military is it getting at least 4 years of college paid for was really nice. But I basically wasted that trying to do game dev and found out that really there's nothing. I did learn some hand drawing art skills. So the pixel art I was just showing on the videos, all that, I used to fear drawing, like not fear it, but it was just like I was intimidated. I felt like I wasn't good at it. I did 3D art way better at the time. But thanks to some of the classes I took, I got a little bit more confident, and then I started doing. That's what made me do pixel art. I changed from full 3D game to 2.5D/3D hybrid game. Ooh, we got core mining we can do. To try the bow path of the teal lotus. Is that a game? I do not have cement. Well, I do have it researched, but path of the teal lotus. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. The art style with that. It feels like it takes a page from like Miyazaki films too, in a way. And 2.5D action platformer. So this is actually doing 3D environments, but well, I wouldn't say 3D environments. This is full 2.5D in a 3D environment. It's using 2D backdrops in 3 dimension. I'll keep that one in mind. It's a bit annoying to make, but you can, yeah. Can't wait, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you said it's a bit annoying to make cement. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, that's concrete. You said cement. No, that's refined concrete. Do I even have cement? Oh, it's concrete? Okay. Let's see. Stone, more rock. Oh, wait. Stone brick, iron sticks, really? Sand and... Well, yeah, I guess you would do iron sticks. Good luck with your work. Anyways, thanks for answering my question. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, and definitely good luck to your work. Appreciate any game dev stopping by, because it's like, actually, it's been a while since I talked to anybody or had anybody stop by. At least they've announced themselves, at least. But, yeah, no, I really appreciate any artists, game developers out there, because anything's possible if you can put your mind to it. And you have the time and the resources. Okay, what to do? We were moving plastic down to make blue science. In order to do that, we need advanced circuits. So advanced circuits, getting my mind back on track here. Green circuits, copper cable, and plastic. So we need to make more green circuits, and I feel like this isn't enough. This is for this area alone right now, and I feel like, yeah, that'll be good if I need to. Right now, yeah, I have a surplus of green there, but yeah, Hollow Knight, yeah, that's what it looked like, similar to Hollow Knight. So more copper output. I think I'm gonna have to run copper and extend it up here, over here. and do red circuit production over here, which is perfect because it's right next to the gray science. So then I can run my blue science over here and connect it right up and have it on the other side of this gray science lane. Have a fun, broski. Stopping by soon. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so then with red circuits, all we would need is sulfur, which we could pipe down here. And then multi-engine, cylinder engine. We can probably... It takes steel gears and two-cylinder engine. Do I have those being produced anywhere right here? Wait, what do I have a two... Wait, what? Oh, there was a mistake made right there, I think. Maybe? It feels like there's a mistake I found. Hang on. Yeah, engine's supposed to go on that side, which get fed into that. There we go. Alright, so we got two engines being output right here for these mainly. I feel like that's going to be too slow. We might have to make them all over again, which not that hard to make. You just need gears and plates. I just copy this same lineup right here and put it over here. I feel like you got to keep it all in the same area. Eventually, I'm going to make it to where I just have a mass area where I produce gears, and then I just run one belt and I can do all the things. I might get to that point, but that's going to be difficult for me at this time. Okay, I want to rebalance these. I should have done this first. Hang on. Four to four. That way it just rebalances it out, so we're not losing. I think one thing I learned from Troopin's actually a really good resource for Factorio learning. I do like that, obviously, using these on this top belt, it's going to diminish its resources that it puts out on this final belt here. So being able to rebalance these and mix them up again is always a good thing. I like that every now and then. All right, so we're going to need to run up this way. Time to chop more trees. I do want to build a boat and mess around with that before... Actually, we can. Let's build one really quick. Of course, I don't know how far it will be able to shoot. Mortar bomb. Let's build one of those. Oh, it's going to be a minute before that's built. Oh, I just realized that it's... Okay. Steph, are you good? Yeah, I just lost track of time. I was making sure you're okay, though. But yeah. Um... Okay. We'll play things out and see how it ends up. Captain True, that's the big appeal for Factorio. You can build something totally efficient, but it doesn't matter. That much of it isn't. Yeah, I know. It's like I built up. I learned really all last week when I was playing on my Death World. That Death World sucks. But I feel like a factory is a blueprint of one's mind. Like, it kind of feels like it shows how you think, especially when you're early on where you don't have like your routines established. For a game like this where you have to be like on the dot, sharp, like, and know exactly what you're doing, I feel like trying to brute force your way through some of these spaghetti problems, it's fun, and then it can be frustrating, but at the same time too, then you look at it again later and like, this isn't efficient, I need it better. Also, welcome to the channel, Captain True. Maybe I should just research and build the tank so I can just run over all this. So much wood. Oh, big electric engine. Ooh, fancy. What else can we just build? Let me go and do that. How did that end up there? Okay, so we're gonna pretty much just do a copy pasta of that. I think that's what I want. Get rid of these trees. Probably about right there. Leave some extra space. We had iron on the back side. Okay. We want iron on that side. These want iron too? They do. I'm horrible with the hotkeys. I gotta get this down. What those take? Those took just iron plates. Gears. Okay. put that right there on the 2 key. Oh, oops. Need assemblers. Sitting there looking at ghosted buildings. Boat's about done. I want to go drive that. I got fuel on me, right? No, I don't. I guess I could just do coal. Coal should be fine. And then test that range of the weapon on that thing, because I am very curious if shooting from the water would be nice. I do like... I gotta check if this isn't from vanilla, but I do like how there's shallows. I believe this is space exploration. It might not be. I might just have been something else. Where's a boat? Oh, it's the tank sound. Yay. Oh, it would suck if you ran out of fuel out here. Yeah, how far is this actually shoot? Okay, it doesn't do hardly any damage though with that weapon, but it's good. I like that. So then I can shoot really far inland. I like this one. I like this. This was the thing as a cannon. Yeah. It shoots. Yeah, cannon shells, and then it's got the ironclad cannon. I like how the author of Space Engineers also recommends this. This one was cool in the addition. It's an additional mod, but he recommended it. I was like, okay, cool. I wanted to try it because in my last playthrough with the Death World, it was completely red pretty much around this outside circle. And every time I wanted to attack from water, I would build a land bridge, put my tank on the outside, and then shoot down and to try to get them to clear out some of the nest from the shore side. But this thing's dope. I like it. I actually hope I find a water world where I need these. Now, will this stop on... Yes, it does stop on land. Cool. That thing is dope. I like it. Worth it. Especially when you have, like, water like this. This is perfect for clearing out shores. Okay, back to making red circuits. Copper... Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, multi-cylinder engines. Which needs that, and then steel, which we have as well. So then all I gotta do is just add steel to this. And we good. Yeah. All I gotta do is just do that and that. So let's get steel routed. And then just simply gotta do this. Actually, can I just do that? Okay, that works. And that's what we need for our these. Which then I can just have those in this line too. I don't need to have them across the, I wanted to say across the street. Yeah, and then all we need to do is just the copper, which I could probably run up through right here and do something further up top here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It works. So let's do this. How many of these do I want making engines? I guess I want to ensure that they will, like, produce enough. Then we could probably just have it push on this side. Okay, first engines. Let's go ahead and do, so for these, we're going to need green. So we're going to need stone tablets and copper. Stone tablets are already made here. I guess I have to make them again. Actually, just run this north. There we go. Perfect. We can just do this. Where I run this up, and then we do an extended. Need copper cable, so we need to run copper up here as well. Yeah, so we can stop those right there and then have them output there. Have this be a thing that does this. So then, actually, wait a minute. I want them on the inside here. So we're going to do this. That way they'll drop on that side, and then we can do still need copper cable. All right, if I put these here like that and do this, and they pull in for the stone tablets, they'll need the copper cable as well, which we could technically have that come down from here. We can have them like right here and come down. I'd have to route copper that way, though. Actually, you know what? Interestingly enough. We'll do this way. Oh. Okay, and that makes that there. And then we pull that in right there. To make this. So then stone tablets. All right, perfect. We do this. Okay, that's the green. Alright, so we got those. The green, we gotta make the red now. Red is green, more copper cable, which actually, ooh, I don't want to do this. Need more room. Or I just do more. Just have it come up more like this. And just simply do a, I am out of, oop, I did not mean to do that. Shopping mall, there we go, 1, 2. 30-minute heads up, all right, thank you. Actually, I'll probably go ahead and wrap up there. I do appreciate everybody who's stopped in today. I want to I'll definitely be streaming this again. My schedule is usually Friday, Tuesday. Any other day in between is bonus, but we usually start up at like 7 p.m. CST. Lately it's been like 8, so we're trying to decide what we want to do with that. But yeah. Oh, PT? Okay. PT. Oh, I just said Central? Sorry. I thought I said PST. But yeah, and for anybody who might be wondering, we do have a YouTube. I've been posting a lot of this, or I'm going to start posting a lot of this to YouTube. We've been posting a lot of my playthroughs, my VODs, and I'm doing edited videos on the side. There's a link there. Definitely check that out if you get the opportunity to. Any of my YouTube guys that might be watching this VOD later, definitely swing by and come hang out. I appreciate you guys. So with that, I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care and stay safe.
I've fallen and I can't get up.